happy! Hello, Lily Pals! Hi, hi! I'm a day later than usual, because yesterday I wasn't feeling the streaming thing mood. No streaming mood. I was kind of tired, you know. It wasn't the vibe, but I got my vibe back. Don't worry. Okay. Finally getting back into Paradise Killer at long last. Let me see. I think the only thing I have to say of note at this moment is that, you know I've been sprinkling little hints here and there about a subathon that I was planning to do slowly but surely. Well, it's coming together. I only have like maybe a few graphics to make for the sake of my Twitter, like a Twitter announcement, but I think that's probably gonna, it's looking like that's gonna happen fairly soon. I got goals set up and stuff. I know I also had, like, sort of a thought about not really a stream project, but like sort of like a video project? Like maybe like recorded video to post on YouTube? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I can figure out how, like, whether I really want to, one, if I really want to do it, and two, if I can figure out like how to set up like all the stuff needed to make it look good. Anyway, Stellar Wifey, hello, hi, baby. I was talking about a few near future plans. Didn't miss much. I think the last thing I have to say before I get games started is I'm hungry. I've been hungry these past few days. I'm hanging in there, but you know. So like, hungry. Otherwise, let's just get the game started. I'm a big froggy. I can do this. Let's see. I think I remember last time I played. I kind of hit like a bit of a roadblock in regards to progress. But then I managed through some ways to like explore around and get my groove back. And now I think, yeah, we're back to interrogating some of our peers. I am out of blood crystals and I have to consult Akiko and Henry about rounding Henry up. Henry's escape. Why did Akiko leave Henry and Grace together? Yeah. And then there's other stuff. And Akiko take prisoners out of barracks. And a safe in Henry's apartment. Okay. So we're talking to Akiko first. I imagine that's why I saved here.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Maybe not that just yet. Removed prisoners. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Nenorochito.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Ooh, the investigator is
They
here.
were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells.
Don't test
The logs
me.
don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full Marshal network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him.
You need to back off.
Why are we talking about this, Nenorochito? How does this relate to the council murder?
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
But
Yes, I made a mistake.
I don't like
This seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
Nenorochito.
I should kill you for that accusation. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You want exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
Got it.
Sounds to me you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenorochito. Cool. Does that update anything? Not really. Henry! My man! Alibi. Barracks. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it.
Of course.
Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. So excitement, finally! What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it. And why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
The guilty conviction and the truth are not the same thing.
I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Henry, do you know the name Ice Kiwami? Oh, right. Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Perfect!
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever? Click, clack, click. Okay. Found evidence. Found evidence that 2 citizen prisoners have been moved out of barracks. He has no memory of killing Grace Bloodlines, but believes he did it. Yep. And now I gotta walk all the way back to the mainland. No more money for cab fare. Looking kind of gloomy over here. It's looking all kind of foggy and like murky. Okay, who do I talk to next? I think... yeah, Crimson is closest. Let's talk to good old Crimson. Crimson Honey. Crimson Honey baby doll, I'm here again.
Crimson Acid.
Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Got it.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Business is booming.
I got something good. Are you buying? You can't. Two. Another time, then. Drat. When? I need to find money lying around in the street. And now it's raining. Actually, I probably should go talk to Lydia next. I haven't forgotten my air tricks. You're Lydia. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks? Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
I'm messing with you.
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. Nice. We could probably talk to Sam next. That sounds like a solid idea. Oh, I haven't unlocked this one. Well, I can't unlock it right now. Or? Maybe I can.
On travel unlocked.
Kill.
Starlight in
Grim
the tank.
Lotus. The lotus is a frightful plant that strikes fear in the minds of even the strongest demon worshipper. Did I unlock this one? Nope. I may have been too quick to spend that crystal. But fast travel is important. Anything remarkable up here? Oh? Yellow crest? Goodness grievance, there's yellow crests too? And to fetch reds and blues, now there's frickin' yellows. Hi Shinji.
I'm glad to be back.
Hey Shinji. Hey Love Dies.
The investigator is
What's
here.
happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short.
Sure.
All of us in the syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. Busy with what? Also, I heard that. It's probably up there. There's a ladder up there. Joyous fish food! One of the syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There is decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. True. I'm poor. Dival, thank you for becoming a lily pal. Thank you, thank you. You said she was enjoying the view. Yo, Shinji. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. Yes, I am Frog. Hello, fellow Frog. That's chilling, right? Scary. That guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. That's quite the logic leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, Love Dies. Get it together. Laters. What's this? Discarded pistachios! Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. And also, they're delicious. What's this? Oh. How about that? That's down there, and there's a crystal down there. And there's probably more... There's probably more, stuff to fit crests into, but I haven't got no more. What's that over here? Efficacious chilies. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. I hope they took a blanket when they were planting it up here. It's chilly at this elevation. Oh, hello. I don't have any money, but I can quickly find some. Music! The Lemegeton Bop? A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. Okay. Another soda machine. Oh, there's a thing down there. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Ha-ha! Haha. Inquisitive apartment murder report. Newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give in to dark desires. What a coinky dink. Hello. I haven't seen you yet. Grieving ghost. They started here. Dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean. But why? What are you talking about? They must have left some clue. A clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I am an investigator. Yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight. Undercover, maybe.
I need to investigate.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is might be somewhere covered on the beach. And just my luck, I don't have it already. So the beach out there? Probably. Yep. Are you glad to be back, Loved Eyes? An investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation. There's nothing noble about you, Shinji. I thought she would say something else. Hey, I'm not the one that got deceived by a god and nearly let him wipe the syndicate out. Watch your mouth. I'm expecting big things from you, Loved Eyes. Like what? What have you got to gain from any of this? Shinji! Hello? The gold plate cries out for light. Well, there's stuff to see somewhere around here. I remember seeing money. Like up here. Two crystals! Thank you, thank you! What about you? Gold plate cries out for the light. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I know I spotted another one down there. Yoink! Okay. We wanted to talk to Sammy next, right? Nazca was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranoy. Kids love him. I think I already explored this little convenience shop. I heard a phone. Take this one. Okay. Save a little bit of time getting up to Sam. It was right here. Meow. Yo, Sam.
Damn daybreak.
What's shaking, my man? What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything, do I, LD? Oh well.
Fancy a drink?
Nah. I'm working. I saved your glass. My glass?
Fancy a drink?
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Ooh! You really do remember your guest, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
I have my own blend, night alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
My unique blend.
It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has that perfect shape. I needed to sneeze, but it didn't come out. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? I've been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for killing? You haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This knife was born for ice, not death.
Got it.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It's always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. The glass left eye is always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Nice! I spy money. Yoink!
Those crystals
Mine
are
now.
banged.
I think that's a guard down there, not Shinji. Any secrets? Any special secretive secrets waiting to be found? Ooh. Thought it was gonna fall off. Okay. Da da da. That leads to one last kiss. I can buy Crimson's secrets. I can buy her secrets. And I appear to have broken my legs. I found a Shinji. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really. Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs.
That's weird.
Oh. Okay. See ya. Absolutely crucial conversation to this plot. The most crucial we've had so far. Crimson. Lovely, beautiful, wonderful crimson acid. Doggo? There she goes. This way. Ah! Hello again.
Crimson acid.
Hi, Saladin. Thank you for the hydrate. Froggy is moistened. Okay, Grace Bloodlines.
Thank you.
The investigator is here.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good work.
Ooh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Sure.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. And there was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all. I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
I have a bad feeling.
My
about
work
this.
is never done.
Ooh, the investigator.
Have you got a
is here.
copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Thank you, darling. Love you just like always. You stay beautiful now. Okay. More evidence. Who next? Who next? Yuri and Witness are always, like, the two most unpleasant. Yuri especially. But, I'll bite the bullet this time. Just so I'm not saving it. Just so, like, I'm not having to come back later. Just get it done and over with! I don't like this man. So smug, asshole. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Thanks, bye! Glad to see that was pretty much completely pointless. At least we got that out of the way quick. Might as well go to Carmelina while I'm up here. around here, right? Yeah.
Halt! What do you want, Froggy?
Got it.
Arbitrate comedy in the toilet.
Aside from my glass of water, my drink of choice tonight is a simple ginger root beer, Zevia brand. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own
I
reward.
have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have a copy of it here.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. We already talked to Akiko. But apparently she has more to say, so... Or at least we should expect or hope for more. But while I'm here, let's go deal with Witness. Ooh! Yoink!
Those crystals are the tank.
Money, mama, money. I shall ascend. Hey, Witness.
Witness to the end.
What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Great. See ya.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods. I suppose we can talk to the doctor. Actually, let's do a 1-2. We'll go to Akiko first, and then we'll mew right over to the doctor's yacht. Henry doesn't have anything new.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
You need to back off.
What message?
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I'll put your head on a spike.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Good fuck.
Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Paradise feels
Then why
wrong.
did you step out of the room? I consider the scene and prisoners secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Alright, okay. Always a rebuttal to something. Here? Here? No. Here.
Literally, like, the yacht is right there. Doom Jazz, you better have something substantial to tell me.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Uh-huh. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure. Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
Theoretically,
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case.
theoretically,
The markings on Grace were strange, though.
What the
In
hell?
what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they'd been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims received the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils?
strange.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. Can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. What about the photo? What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko. Classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
How?
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically, in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. Oh?
The investigator is
What about
here.
power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Okay. That's stuff. Who wears or used to wear a wedding ring? Can we take a look? This thinks it is from a wedding ring. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring when she was married to Witness. They split about 9 years ago. Aha! Aha, 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 aha. Well, I'm always happy to have more excuses to talk to Carmelina. Whoosh.
Respawning.
Now that I think about it, it's kind of peculiar that, like, it's literally respawning on the shore instead of simply just swimming to the shore. Truly, loved eyes cannot swim. I don't want to be able... I don't want to have to travel on foot to Akiko. To or from. What's that? Oh, right, I can do this! Mysteries are revealed. Can meditate and find treasures! Secrets! I don't think I have the last one yet. Up there. Eh. Whew. Yeah. No! I did not drown. Elevator. I did not drown, but I broke my legs. My fabulous, delicious lady legs. Okay. Let's try this again. Make sure I got the right spot. Careful. Okay. Aha! Woohoo! I think this is the last one. Plonk. 5 crystals! Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. You know, there's always room for something a little more substantial, but frankly, money is important, so... You know, whoop! Like, I will not bite the god hands that sustain me. The godly hands of paycheck. Where am I going? Let's go talk to Akiko. One more time.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body? The same as found on Henry's mother.
Got it.
I've been told they weren't. Rena Division's sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
Do you want to die?
Got any proof, Nenorochito?
I'm glad to be
No
back.
solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him, or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body? No idea, Nenorochito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. That's kinda sus. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodlines' neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure, or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
Nenorochito.
Standard procedure! You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Okay. Blade. Anyone else to talk to? Not Henry. Sheesh. I would have figured that Carmelina would have some things to say. Da, da, da. Really? Nothing? Let me look over my stuff. Oh yeah, the grieving ghost. Where's a view? Where has a view that would allow an attack that's also in the way? Henry's possession caused the dead zone. Truth may be hiding in there. Whose blood was used to... I hear chopping in the kitchen. One last kiss said I need to search for contrivances. Did someone hide something behind a mechanism of function on the island? Carmelina took some god flesh. What happened to it? And they're still safe. Hi, Yuri. Bye, Yuri. I'm not sure if this is the right beach, but... Can't hurt to look around. Holy mysteries! I can't look in there. Goodness, there's so much stuff along these buildings. Here. Look from the other side. I'll take that. Resonant photo of a man. Sadness drips from this photo. Yoink. Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. The only thing I'm gonna say onto that is, as a Toho fan, that sounds familiar. Anything else? Something up here. Hello, money. Hello, more money. These buildings are abundant with collectibles, so I must continue. Already opened that. Alright. I thought I heard faint aha. Wasteful lover's padlock. A padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. And there's a Shinji over there. I see 2 more collectibles. Is there anything over here? There's stuff over here. Yeah. No! Owie, my ankles. I think it's like right on top of me. Something is close. Uh-huh. Money!
Crystal obtained.
Cha-ching! Cha-chinga ba-minga. And there's something up here. Like money!
Crystal obtained.
Huh. Where's the line that this is hooked up to? Huh?
Crystal obtained.
And then down we go. What's this? Malicious secretive cassette. The Syndicate monitor all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Malicious secretive cassette tape. Okay then. The average person is entitled to their secrets. You know what I mean, Shinji? You know what I like? Long walks on the beach? Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. Why do I keep talking to it? I was just here. There's bound to be something up there. There's something down here. Now! Yeah. Gotcha.
Crystal obtained.
Money has come to mommy. And there's stuff over there. I think I saw something like way over there. Oh yeah, that's the place. With the Shinji and the 2 like heart-shaped collectibles. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard static. I heard it that time. Probably getting close. Ah! Cheerful children's book. An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. If that references an actual children's book, it's not one that I'm familiar with. There's a thing up here. Yoink. Fancy playing cards? Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. Also by yourself if you know how to play solitaire. Like some kind of boomer.
What the hell?
How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Well, that's not the stuff I am investigating at present. Unless it aids in game progress somehow. Righteous Montserrat t-shirt. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise purity, perfection. The use of purity is a bit of a red flag to me. Music! Give me them tunes. Ego 24/7. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. I'm sure somebody probably sent some noise complaints. That's probably why. Imperfect dominoes. Good for killing time. Anything else? Whoop. Something right below here. One more. Yoink! I love all this money! What would I ever do without it? I already used that one, I think. Yeah, no updates from anybody. Right. I didn't get anything that pertains to anything. Okay. So I think here is the relevant beach to the ghosty. Anything I can find here? Not here. There's hearts over yonder. And then there's a thing here that hasn't opened yet. Mm-hmm. Aha! Looking at this. Looking at that little gap now, that seems like an obvious secret place. Like if you're finding secrets, that's an obvious place to look. Oh, you don't find what you don't look for. That's a lie. More secrets! Ooh? Oh! Severed arm. This was someone's arm. Horrific. I don't like that. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where did you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. wibbly wobbly timey wimey. And there's a thing here. Ah. Well, now that I have money. A2 Dead Nebula.
Relic obtained.
Tropical Demolition. A tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. I mean, as if women wouldn't want to buy something like that. You never know what women might crave violence. The thing way over here. And it appears easy to reach. Yoink!
Blood crystal obtained.
Anything else over here? Not really. Nada. Nada. This beach got nothing. Not even an interesting thing. Not even intrigue. Nothing of note. They've got the obelisks, but we already know what those are all about. I already opened that shrine. But there's a thing up here. Probably money. And money is always welcome in life. Gotta Skyrim this bench. Ah! Come on, come on. No! I can't latch. It doesn't want to... It doesn't want to plant. It doesn't want to connect. No! I will do this. Trial and error. Trial and error. Trial and error. Trial and error. I'm not gonna get this one. Hey, look, I was right! Pooey! These cliffs are pooey! Look like big rocky mounds of pooey. No! Come on! There's grass up there! Don't tell me I can't connect where there's grass growing. Like, that's like the unspoken rule of game collision. Of Not conspicuous. Not nefarious platforming. I'm trying to think of a word, but more importantly, I'm trying to platform. I'm trying to game the game, and the game is gaming me back! Okay. Now I'm getting somewhere. Now I'm Skyriming! What is this life? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Life just a constant spiral of disappointments. You think everything gets better for yourself. You try to make something of yourself, and then life just, in its sick, twisted, perverse sense of humor, snaps it right out of you, turns it into nothing. The achievements in life are as vast and meaningless as this ocean. Look at the stars above, they just travel on past you, not a single care what you do. They don't care who you are. Nothing matters. Fuck these platforms. Thank you, wife. I will bring up the stream, Froggy. Which one, love? Purple or red? Porp. Or red. Or rid. Rad. Wed. Jay! Jay, hello, Ivy! It is no always. Oh wow, it's funny you say that, 'cause my brain was... I had a moment. But now I feel better with Stellar's red stream Froggy keeping me company, doing a benefit for my platforming anguish. But yeah, no worries that you were late. Even if you're not around, I'm still thinking about you. 'Cause I love you. Okay, where am I going? I'm going over here, right? Where the sadness happened? Yep. I'm not getting there from over here. Nope. No, ma'am. Nuh-uh. That time I didn't anticipate to stick any landings. If there's a lesson I've learned from all of this, when you're a pessimist, you always win. Because if you lose, then it's exactly as you expect. But then if you win, if you succeed, and you're proven wrong, you're surprised. If you're cynical as hell, you never lose. Okay, what am I doing? Moon! Psst, psst. Stellar. Stellar, that's you, baby. That's you. That's you, Moonshine. You shine, Moon. Very pretty. Very gorgeous. Very luminous. Very big and round. The only thing bigger than this moon is you. Is my love for you. This moon is like this big. My love is like this big. I've been here already, right? Yep. Well, you know, sometimes it's always nice to peek back in. Any more collectibles over here? There's something up there. Might as well. And there's something up there, too. Ooh! Ooh! Views. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. I wish I had food. Wait a second! I just noticed! The Way of Blood bar takes place in the 25th island sequence. This island is the 24th. Every time we find booze and see those two anonymous figures, we're peeking into the future. How is it only now that I realized that? Thank you, Seven Spies Whiskey, for revealing the truth to my brain. Named after a group of Marshall spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Okay. What else am I doing here? There's something way over there. It looks like one of those, blood ritual altars. Ouchie. Come on! I was ready to sneeze, and then it went away. Pooey. I will venture up. This is not up. I venture up. Up! Like that Disney Pixar film. With the old man and the heartbreaking intro sequence. And also a Boy Scout and a big bird. Yoink! Dire Rose. Carving about the god Dire Rose. The fish that vomits skeletons laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. What do I even make of that? I've obtained all the skills to be a better platformer. And yet it seems like I've only gotten worse. Like the game itself has turned its back on me. When did this game about mystery and murder and crime solving turn into just a series of platforming disappointments? Yeah, there's stairs right here, but they're slow. It's slow walking all the way around and winding up and down and around and back and forth and in and out and about, within and without. I can double jump, I can dash in the air, I can break physics. But no, instead I gotta break my legs. Ah. There wouldn't happen to be any secrets here, would there? There's that. Big old pound of nothing. Of zilch. Detect secrets. Secrets for loved eyes to find. At the cost of her ankles. money. Thank you, Blue Crest.
Key item obtained.
What's the thing that I have to put those into? I don't remember. Aw. I got excited for a moment. Focus. Of course there's things around here. Always missing things in these empty sky-stretching structures of residence. I heard that. Oh, right, it's up here. Drink. Aesthetic water. A water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. That doesn't mean there aren't, like, volcanoes in the ocean. Gleaming male idol card. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. It's like, I mean, good for him. Good for him. Take advantage of his gifts. There's a thing right there. What is it? Yeah, no! What kind of frog am I? I can't do simple hops. If I had a sad PNG, this is where I use it. Ah, no. Okay, yoink. Oh, it's a yellow crest. It's yellow. It's yellow, which means it's gotta fit into into a thing down there. Down there. Right there. Boink. Thank you for the pity change.
Blue crystal obtained.
Okay. What am I even doing anymore? Alright. You're up there. On this side. Is that a thing over there? It is a thing! Well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I got a ghostie to talk to.
I don't.
I found
like
this under the pier. Grody. What? Wait. Is that? It is! Finally, I have proof that my neighbor was murdered! The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice. But at least I have some peace now. Please take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated.
Those crystals obtained.
Freelance work. Of a particularly grim variety. I would like sody. Give me drunk.
Relic obtained.
Parallel red obtained. A blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. Ooh. Well done, I'm drinking every drink. Was that all of them? You must need to pee something hellish. No, don't worry, I already took care of the yellow crests. See you on Perfect 25! And that's it? Is that all? Well, okay, time to bleed. Crying Grudge. Karina tells of the god Crying Grudge. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. That's our grudge! We talked to them last stream. I hear that. Here? No. I hear that static. It's down below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Oh, it's probably money. Or some kind of useless item.
Relic obtained.
It's a useless item, but it's a cool item! Tremendous game cart obtained. A shooting game called Wonton 5 I made by a long-defunct company. Or, wait, no. Wonton 51 made by a long-defunct company. Sweet! Okay. Anything else? Of intrigue? Of interest? Of relevance? Of interest? Something down there. But allow me to just go the exact wrong way. For a moment. Oh.
Far travel
Bam.
unlocked.
Beautiful blossom. When the trees blossom, citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly onto the tree to fertilize it. Yes. Was that the thing? Are locked fast travel phones considered a thing? A collectible? I guess they are, because they hold Starlight skins. Okay, there's a thing way over there. Thing over there. So there's way over there. Oh. Come on, love dice. Just shut our eyes and let our inner completionist take over to guide us. Yoink.
Those crystals attained.
Yoink!
Those crystals attained.
At this point, I'm kind of just stalling the investigation for no real reason. But it's like, I don't know what to look for. This island has a lot of interesting baubles and blood money. Okay, it's close by. I smelled it. What? Whoa. No. How even? How rude even? I like how I can land on the thinnest wall ledge top. And like these little balconies. But I cannot traverse upward big, oblong, rounded rocks. Up! Ah, so close. Ugh. Like a cat. Haha!
Those crystals attained.
Money can't hide from these fingers forever. Nor can they hide from these eyes. The eyes of Lady Love Dies. Oh wait, that's where Judge is. Never mind, that's useless to me. Useless at present moment. The thing up there. The rooftop of Carmelina's homestead. Elevator. Okay, where? Up there. Wow, how have I never noticed this whole ass ladder? Ta-da! I don't like that.
Crystal with a K.
I'm not a fan. Actually, you know what? Case files say there's still hints to be found over in the dead zone. So why not take a little drive over to the dead zone? Just outside the dead zone. Through here. Gonna smoke off all the stank of failure. Okay, anything remotely interesting around here? It doesn't look like it. Disappointed! God, game, don't lie to me! Don't lie to me saying there's more stuff to find. I mean, there's the safe, but I don't think I have any... I don't think I have any clue about open safe. Not safe to open the safe. Do I have something in my case files? Unsorted evidence. Notes. There's a safe in Henry's apartment. mention whatsoever of the safe. Man. Man. Here? No. Hidden photo, no. Henry's possession caused a dead zone. Truth may be hiding in there. It's probably in the safe. No access to the safe. And there's absolutely nothing to glean about the safe. Jeez. So annoying. I wonder if I gotta hang out with Henry. Maybe he'll divulge some information. Let's hang out, Henry. What was that? Oh, it was like electricity.
Henry Division.
Sparks. Let's talk, Henry.
The investigator is
I need to know
here.
more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing. How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. It is kind of messed up. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
Sure.
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Whatever. Cool. So now... Not fucking now. Whoops.
Division.
Bye. There's no secrets over here, right? I pretty much got everything. Nothing that I can glean. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Maybe let's go hang out with Sammy a bit more.
Sam, daybreak.
Hi, Sam. I need booze.
Fancy a drink?
Yes, please.
Fancy a drink?
Is Night Alone okay again? Neat this time?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
My unique blend.
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
Sure.
What about the next island? It is important to breathe a new island in. Learn about a crafted drink. Learn about it. Learn about it, a crafted drink that can only be born on that island. That sentence is so weird. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
What?
Maybe there's something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Hello? You have something you want to tell the investigator?
What?
I'm sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. Ooh! That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
I am under suspicion, LD.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness. Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. Ah. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret. For the good of the Syndicate, wasn't it?
Don't test
Didn't
me.
it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you? This is suspicious.
Or a
This is
trick.
suspicious as hell, Sammy.
What?
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. I say, Witness. Witness, you motherfucker. Between the two of them, Yuri and Witness are the most suspicious in this entire case. Granted, according to One Last Kiss, everyone has a hand in it somehow. Maybe not necessarily intentionally, though. Where was Witness? William... No? No. 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 Oh yeah, this was the right spot. I think. Right? This takes me to Witness, right? Yes, it does.
Witness to the end.
Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide?
Surely this is a
What did he tell you?
I have a bad feeling about
You
this.
first.
Of course
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the Syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who? I have nothing concrete.
The investigator is
And the
here.
why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the Council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the Fourth Holy Seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the Fourth Seal.
I have a bad feeling
We'll
about
see
this.
about that.
The gods are watching us.
Anyone else have anything to report? Nope. In that case... Let me check for secrets first. Really? Nada? They're kind of depressingly few now. Where be? Right there. Hopefully I can make the jump. Zoink!
Loose crystal with a tank.
Hey, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery, man. Eh. Oh wait, I need to take my meds. Zoinks! Thank you, Ivy. I will stretch too. Ooh. Feels good, man. Alright. to business. Oh, we got nothing else to say. Wait. Just mainly double checking. Like if there was a thing that I got or not. Uh-huh. I don't like these things. I don't like those statues. I got nothing against Crying Grudge, but... Okay. I'm gonna hang out with Henry again. Hey, Henry, buddy, old pal!
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Ooh, the investigator.
What's
is
it
here.
like living as a citizen on the islands?
I must be the bad guy, right?
Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just gonna be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
Of course.
Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of revising monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. That's it. That's it. Let it all out. All those frustrations out. For both LD and for Froggy's personal interests. Well, maybe not personal interests, like professional interests. Sam, right? Just hopping back and forth between hangouts. That's how friendship works, right?
Fancy a drink?
Not gonna lie, I kind of made myself sad from saying that. You know me.
My unique blend.
This is my other blend, LD. Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste.
That's strange.
That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Sure.
Do you miss being an assassin?
Is this a joke, LD?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit? Every day, being an investigator completes me.
My unique blend.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
That's
Is this our last chat?
Is this a joke, LD?
I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. We're maxed out with Sammy! cool skelly bone dude. Skella bartender. Okay. Back to Henry.
Henry Division.
Aww. What's the time threshold? I got no clue. Anyone else we can... Oh, save. That would probably be a good idea too.
Getting saved.
Okay. Is there anything more in the barracks to be found? I don't think so. What the heck? Why did the audio suddenly change? Well, let's check the power station anyway. Secrets! I want your secrets. Blah! Ah! Nothing down here, at least. You know that for sure. Ah, it's a Shinger. Do these days feel short to you?
The investigator is here.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it.
Nanny, the
Get
hell?
what? Why you people are so messed up? And then... Is that it? Is that all there is to find here? Looks like it.
Ha. Ha.
That might be a thing over there. Take a dip. Why not? Take another dip. Why not?
Respawning.
And then there's nothing here anymore, right? I see nothing. Is there really nothing new? I think I'm close to kind of like being at an impasse again. This is where Judge is, right? Can't think of anyone or anything else that would be here specifically. Yep. Oh, there's some stuff over here. Maybe one last kiss will be able to push us in some kind of direction. Haha. Thank you for money.
Blood crystal obtained.
And there's a thing over yonder. Could be. It's a Jinshi. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. Oh, there's this thing over here. Send this away. Up here. We must climb. We must soar. We cannot climb 90-degree angles. Keep the platforming anguish to a minimum, thank you. What's this? Money!
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice. Nice-o. There's a couple of things. Oh, there's a third thing over there. It's a bit of a leap. No! I was so close! Platforming. Okay. Okay. Meditate. Looks like there's still a few things to find. Thankfully. There's some money right here. And it's all mine now. Ooh, I'm here. So I can just zoink that. I'm not sure I can get back up that way though. No! I didn't have confidence in that jump. Oh? I didn't think I'd make that one. One last kiss is up here, right? And there's things up here. Ooh. Ooh. I did it. Where is it? Over here. Is that a ledge? It is! Oh, thank goddess. Oh, is it indoors? God damn it. Is there anything outdoors, at least? And there's whatever that is. That looks like money. Yoink!
Those crystals attained.
Oh wow. I can make that, but not that other... In this game's collision physics are as anomalous as the setting itself. There's not a thing up there, is there? Nope. And there's things down here. Looks like that might be inside the structure. Yep. What about that? That might be inside the structure too. Perhaps not. Can't be sure. Aha! Here we go. A peek into the future. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to.
Relic obtained.
Dead Man's Ambition. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Ooh. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. I'll just take your word for it. Okay, so there's a thing inside still, right? There are things. I spy things. Moonlight Petal. Carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect. Built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. And there's that. Oh, more shot it. Little skulls. And then I'm here. There's a thing there. Wow. Surprised I missed that. Anything noteworthy in here? Likely not. Oh, that's where I came in. That way to One Last Kiss. That's nothing. Does One Last Kiss have anything? Right. Okay.
One modification.
Demonology. Nothing. Hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Got it.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, an investigator? You were our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Are you saying I wouldn't catch your eye? The gods work in esoteric ways. Maybe yes, maybe no.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. I almost let it happen. Do not swim in the sea of guilt, investigator. Deception is subtle and insidious. You were a victim, criminalized by the narrow minds of others. You showed them their own weakness, and they were frightened.
Are you happy with your truth?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. And then nothing there. Nope. I could probably hang out with Henry now. Pocky! Pocky, Pocky! Pocky, Pocky, Punko Raid! Pocky, Raid! Hello, readers! Hello, hello, hello! Sleepy Hub, thank you for becoming a Lily Pal! Hello, everybody, I'm Issy, I'm a magical froggy girl! I'm playing Paradise Killer! Woo! Hi, Flamingo570, thank you for becoming a Lily Pal, thank you, thank you! I can't remember what... Oh, you were playing, Eternal Ring, right? Is that what it's called? I don't pay enough attention! Hi! Hello! Pocky, I love you! Well, hello, Simone. Ring. I don't pay too much mind to like mainstream games. Elden Ring, that's what it was. Yeah, with Mocha and Penny. Watching some wacky videos. Ooh. God, that reminds me of something. Something that came out like just today. Vanilla Punch! Penny! Thank you for becoming a Lily Pal! Thank you, thank you. Hello, Mocha. Yeah, video that came out like just earlier today, and I was watching a bit of it before I streamed. I couldn't finish, but I'm probably gonna... That's the thing I'm gonna do before I end stream tonight. I'm not ending right now, but remind me, y'all. Remind me, Stellar Wifey, to show the video because it's super important. It's very, very crucial, very important to show all my Lily Pals this most important video thing. Cuckoo! Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I'm playing Paradise Killer. It's basically a game with platforming and a little bit of collectibles, but most importantly, we're trying to solve a murder mystery. And thank you, Goku, for becoming a Lily Pal. It's much appreciated. Okay. I am fast traveling Desolation Cell. Because we gotta talk to Henry. This game is a lot of hot ladies.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much, really. What the fuck do you think?
I don't like this.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. When I head to bed, please have a fantastic stream. Night night, Pocky. Thank you so much for the raid. Big hug. I love you. I hope you have a fantastic dream. Night night, night night. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides!
Sure.
Have you been on one?
My mind is like a desert covered
Yeah, long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff and make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. You wanna hear something fucking good? I got something. Okay. That's exactly what I was hoping to get out of you. And thank you, Goku. I will save when I get the chance. Like right after we're done talking to Henry. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code of the safe in my apartment is... Yes! I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture.
I spent my entire life.
Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time. Thank you, Henry Division. I might come back later for more info. But that was very important intel. Thank you so much. I will save my game.
Game saved.
That is a detail worth saving a game to. Okay. Dead zone entrance. Da-dee-da-dee-doo. Sterilized with Smoky. And up here. Right in here. Safe time. Henry said the code is... It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. Majida. A bit of light reading.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric, Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
Don't test me.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Sure.
Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons. But why? Ah! I'm coming for you, Yuri! Goddess knows I have never liked you. And, of course, your hand in all these affairs is crazy suspicious. You're probably not gonna tell me jack shit, but, you know, it feels good to be able to incriminate. Hello, Ludo. Hope you're enjoying Paradise Killer. I am. I am. Especially with all the... ladies. I'm headed to Yuri, right? Ugh. Ugh. Stinky man. Stinky ballsack eating asshole. Hey, Stinky.
Yuri Noid.
Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is the one you accessed.
What?
Not sure you could prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
You got nothing on
That doesn't mean the book came from me. God, I hate your face. Ugh. Let's talk to Henry some more. Actually, wait. I'm not sure if I can. Maybe One Last Kiss will be able to tell us more stuff.
One last kiss.
You got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There's no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Dreadful.
Everything changes, including perfection. I don't think many people want to hear that.
All would benefit from a crime like
A
this.
human's folly. Believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far society is away from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues.
Got it.
Are you saying Carmelina is a demagogue?
La babal.
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries. Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools.
What mysteries are around
Do you think we can achieve perfection, investigator?
Got it.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. Okay. So, no intriguing intel as of yet. I'm spending all my crystals. I really wish fast travel didn't actually cost anything. I wish there was only a cost to unlock the fast travel point and not to actually use it. Am I able to hang out a bit more?
Henry Division.
Hey! Let's talk, Henry. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the High Priestess.
What?
Don't you think that's really fucked up? Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
I must be the bad guy, right?
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. Okay, nothing new from him. Hey, Akiko! I really just wanted to tell you, you're fucking hot and I love teasing you. I'm gonna save.
Getting saved.
Where to next? Where do I go? You know what? You know what? I just want to see. I want to see.
Getting saved.
I'm gonna save in this slot for good measure. I
Getting saved.
have a bonus. Okay. Let's just see what happens. I know there's still much more to cover, but that's why I saved first. Oh, Henry had more on the case files. I saved first, so let's just let's try it. Let's just
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? We found facts and crafted a truth. I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. I saved first. Let's expose the truths.
Lady Loved
Are you sure, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by Syndicate law. Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime. Let's go.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. The trials begin. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's go. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
That's strange.
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
This is nonsense.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that.
I don't like
Judge, the
this.
clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Loved Eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
I am the leader.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry. Fuck you! You are overstepping your authority, Architect.
Crime cannot hide.
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Loved Eyes, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
Do your job.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Investigator's gun obtained. Love dies his gun for executing the guilty. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. Architect.
How dare you?
Investigator, this island is ready to die and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Witness. Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it?
The end times are
The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Yuri. Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Doctor. Love dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. Henry. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Alright, let's go.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator, we'll begin the trials. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Consider the facts and find your truth. Who will you accuse of the crime? Akiko said she phoned witness as she left the desolation cell after Henry's escape. Witness's phone records combined with data from the comms tower actually place her at the Syndicate HQ when she phoned witness. She lied. New Night. Henry remembers seeing New Night last night, the only statue on the island depicting the goddess in the barracks. Or is the barracks? Did he go through there? A discarded bottle with traces of every council member's blood, found under the entrance to the council building, near where Akiko alleges she found Henry after the murder. There are no fingerprints on it. If Henry is being framed, this could be where the blood in his stomach came from. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ logs, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have got to the council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? But yeah, so everything, yeah. Henry Division. Witness to the end. No evidence. No evidence. No evidence. No evidence. No evidence. No evidence! Wait, what? One last kiss. Unknown suspect. Okay. So far, all the evidence seems to point to Akiko. But I don't want to accuse Akiko! We have some evidence for witness. I really like the look on her face in this sprite. Let's fucking go! I'm only doing this because I don't want to accuse Akiko despite all the evidence. Are you sure you want to continue with this accusation and present your evidence to judge? Once you confirm, you'll not be able to reverse the court proceedings. Yep. We saved Pryor for a reason.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I am accusing witness of engineering Henry's escape.
The gods are in
You dare to question my loyalty to the gods?
Show me.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Nothing. Dr. Doomjazz told me that witness had been asking if anything could overcome Henry's inhibitors. Doomjazz told him that it would require a massive adrenaline spike.
I have a bad
I
feeling
believe
about
witness
this.
found a way to administer that spike of adrenaline so that Henry could overcome his inhibitors when Akiko went to execute him.
of the holy
Why?
masters.
Why would I do that?
Crime cannot
You're
hide.
obsessed with the Syndicate not doing enough to resurrect the gods. A rampaging demon-possessed citizen and gives credence to your fears. Aha!
Crime is
Before her death, you went to seek Grace bloodlines about the likelihood of a demonic invasion. You were fixated on the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Setting Henry free would work towards your goal of scaring the Council. If you put the fear of the gods back into them, they would refocus on our holy mission.
Are the gods working esoteric?
I am a holy man. I devote myself to the gods and the Syndicate. This is an absurd claim. A motive appears to come to light. Do you have hard evidence this happened? Henry claimed to be severely agitated before he was removed from his cell. That isn't proof. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I have nothing to present. Ridiculous. The island is...
Is dying, and you come to me with no
And you come to me with a weak case like this. You leave me with no choice. We have to go with official version of events. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves...
The court finds Henry guilty.
Well... Alright. The court has rejected your truth. Okay. Bad end. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Nope! Very well. We will continue. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist Grace bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the Desolation cell with inhibitors. Investigator, Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the Council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? So, thing is, I had no idea that, like, I really should have figured, like, there would be multiple accusations of multiple shits, multiple shenanigans, but, like... okay. And then there's no evidence for anyone else. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna feel good.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
What business is it of
I
yours?
thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
Is this a fact? Or
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
Pathetic.
Exile caused her brain to rot. Oh my god, I fucking want to punch you, dude! I want to kick your teeth out! You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
I don't
The
like
plan will
this.
become clear in later case files. There's conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one. We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Stranger. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Don't be snide with me.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
I am nothing more. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves...
The court finds Yuri.
Yes!
This is unacceptable.
Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground. Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die.
We have achieved perfection.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
I don't like
Is this true, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
Do your job.
Nonsense! I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have... Yeah. Continue! The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island.
Those are facts, but are they the
Is that
truth?
so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand satellite. Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
What mysteries are around
It makes
us?
you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No. I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. Akiko, Carmelina, Henry. Yeah, so Akiko has the most evidence.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe Akiko murdered Grace. Nenorochito! Stiplindirahat!
Show me your truth.
Doomjazz contradicted the report about Grace's murder. He said the sigils had been carved into her body with a blade, not scorched. What does that mean?
The investigator
Henry's
is here.
demon scorches sigils through close contact. It doesn't cause him to carve them into bodies.
Show me your truth.
The sigils in Grace's body were carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have a knife at the scene, but Akiko did. I need more truth. This isn't enough.
Don't
I
touch
have a
me.
statement from One Last Kiss that throws into question whether Henry carved those sigils and if he is responsible for the other sigils found last night.
Touch.
A statement from a ghost? Sheogluna Shalsiva?
Crime cannot
She is a
hide.
former exorcist. She's an expert. What is this statement?
The investigator is
Judge,
here.
can we examine the statement as part of a full examination of Henry's movements last night? The path to the truth is a winding one. Lady Love dies, Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
When love
The facts
dies,
are
all that remains are
The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
Got it.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Is this a fact or a
Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
I have a bad feeling about
That was
it.
10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator.
I have a bad feeling.
The only
about
way to
it.
get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the contents to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Or what of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there, then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. I'll accept the evidence and assume that Henry didn't carve the sigils into Grace.
Show me your truth.
Broken procedure. Akiko didn't follow arresting procedure. She should have known better. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. How does that make her guilty of killing Grace? I think Henry was supposed to kill Grace when given the opportunity, but he didn't step up to the plate.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together.
Don't test
This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
Craft is its own
I have
reward.
no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
the facts and the truth are not the same.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing else. The clouds part to reveal a truth. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications. Yep. Akiko guilty. No way! I'm not taking the rap for this. Carmelina killed her, not me.
Do you want to die?
I followed an order from her and gave Henry the opportunity to do it. When he didn't, Carmelina stepped in. That is absurd nonsense. You have no proof. Is this true, Akiko? Carmelina wanted a scapegoat.
Nenorachito, you're out of your
I
mind.
didn't kill Grace. Carmelina did. Henry was supposed to kill Grace but didn't. Carmelina strangled her instead.
How dare you?
How dare you accuse me of something so vile?
The ravings of the guilty, lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Crime cannot
Tell us
hide.
everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge.
I'll kill
You
you.
promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Geosasina dura totaliste. Totaliste. Carmelina?
Believe what
She's
you want.
lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. I am beginning to see the truth. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves.
The court finds Carmelina guilty.
Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
What?
How dare you!
Do your
This
job.
is nonsense. This trial is over.
This is nonsense.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Isle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. So they've both been convicted. Yeah. The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why?
I have a bad feeling.
I have
about
reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to 1 or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
Crime is
I will show you the
repulsive.
truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Oh my Akiko. No, I'm not gonna accuse Lydia. The fact that it goes right to Akiko and then, yeah, nobody else with evidence.
Crime cannot hide.
The Grand Marshal holds the answers. Nenochito, you are out of your mind. Shtiplinderahid. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? Ishtibulnov.
Show me your truth.
They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nenrochito! Where are the real marshals? My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
I don't.
The
like
blood sample
this.
from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying! Her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
When love
This is-
dies, all that remains are
This is the
facts.
truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies?
I don't
No.
like this.
Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
The facts and the truth are not the
I
same.
believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
Is this a fact or a truth?
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Naruchito! Do not dishonor him with your lies! How do you know this, Loved Eyes?
I don't.
Crimson
like this.
testified to it. Stia? Miss Acid?
Don't be coy.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie.
I have a bad feeling
The maintenance
about
shed
this.
near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
The facts and the truth are not
Akiko
the same.
stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about
The guards were
this.
killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage that would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry.
Don't test
She made a
me.
mistake, or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to examine Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 0003. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
Don't
However,
test
it
me.
is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Paradise feels wrong.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did come back tracing on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Gutarfa Minchnyosa! Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Nothing to present. Good work, Loved Eyes. I have considered your yep. The truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. A truth is revealed. Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
You're out of your
You said I wouldn't hang for this, Tarfa. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa. Who are you talking to?
Do you want to die?
Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing
I
out.
have no idea what she's talking about.
What the hell?
Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose.
Nenorochito! The hut.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him... I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina?
I am the leader.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. I was ordered to kill my troops. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes.
I beg your pardon.
She's lying! I would never kill my own soldiers. They mean everything to me. They deserve better than the endless cycle of death on these islands. I wanted them to become more.
Soldiers of iron.
They deserve better than the endless cycle of death on... That was the same line twice. The marshals have served for so long. They deserved paradise too.
The hut.
She needed me for her plan, but I couldn't go through with it. I switched the marshals for prisoners and killed them. This gets more and more interesting.
Sorry.
Looks like I got it wrong. Disappointing.
Got
This
it.
sounds like conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Truth becomes clearer. Yeah. KHX is missing. Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Yep. Our craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX?
Don't test
He's
me.
dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Oh no, I don't want to convict Crimson. I can accuse Yuri. Let's accuse Yuri. Again.
Love dies. All that remains are the facts.
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri?
I have a bad feeling about
Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue.
Don't make me.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in.
Don't make me.
You
laugh.
people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing. Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri,
Don't make me.
shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Paradise feels
Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
I will be on the next council.
Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
We have achieved perfection.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force? It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. He fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
This is nonsense.
The court finds Yuri.
Nice. Yeah. Second Holy Seal. Council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the Second Holy Seal. What is the Second Holy Seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review, yeah? Shinji testimony? This is fun. I love accusing Yuri.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX created the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal?
Show me your truth.
crime cannot
The nightmare
hide.
computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second Holy Seal and had the data key from KHX. That doesn't prove anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right.
Show me your truth.
Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisks doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he was in there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling.
The council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal. The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot. Is this a joke? Petals? Is that all you've got, freak?
Show me your truth.
I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this? Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Don't test
Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the bursts from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
At the precise time when the entire council were murdered? A troubling coincidence that points to a truth. A coincidence proves nothing.
Is this a
It doesn't.
fact or a
It
truth?
doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there is a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communications blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
And nothing else.
The court finds Yuri
Yes!
guilty.
The facts and the truth are
Was
not
this
the
part of
same.
your orders, Yuri? I went through it, but that's all you're getting from me.
I have a bad feeling about
Suit
this.
yourself. Yep. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Who went through it? I'm not gonna say it was Sam. Wars. What are the two birth records found in Kiwami's apartment? Whose is it? I don't wanna. Sam's cool.
this a fact?
I believe Doomjazz had a way to get through the lock.
I had nothing to do with this. Show me your truth.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Doomjazz has access to council blood. He keeps samples for medical reasons.
I don't.
Kafka
like this.
Memory's blood sample is missing from Doomjazz's clinic.
Why?
You think I took it?
Show me your truth.
Kafka Memory logged into the bloodlock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night. I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
It's not about last night. The crime was set up in advance. You sure about this? We have more case files to go. The truth comes to light.
The court finds Doomjazz
Huh!
guilty. You've got this wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. You know I keep out of syndicate affairs. I don't have a motive for it.
Paradise feels...
You found out about the council's original secret. The massacre leader Montserrat caused that resulted in your father's death. You're also still in love with Akiko and found out Montserrat was planning another military operation that sounded like a suicide mission. You wanted to protect her. Is that true?
That's on you.
You got this all wrong, Love Dies. I'm innocent.
I don't
That's what
like
they
this.
all say. Sorry, Doomjazz. Honestly, I don't believe he did it either, but I didn't want to say Henry, and I really didn't want to say Sam. Yeah. Who breached the fourth Holy Seal? The fourth Holy Seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it?
I don't like this.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh in a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Who breached the fourth seal and found themselves at the scene of carnage? Someone flesh from infused it with someone else? No. Yeah. Yeah.
The facts and the truth are not
I
the
believe
same.
Witness is the one who went through the seal.
Surely this is a joke.
Heresy!
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Witness carved a lump of his flesh off.
I have a bad feeling.
I believe
about
he
this.
went through the seal using that lump of flesh. A god was defiled? What is this heresy?
Sure.
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth Holy Seal. Unthinkable!
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sam told me that the god flesh he had in his safe was being stored for Witness, who said it was for the good of the Syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. You blindly accepted god flesh, Mr. Daybreak?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
Witness is a holy man, isn't he? He has never been officially ordained. His heart is holy. He works for our gods, doesn't he? He's an old friend, isn't he? You always help old friends, don't you? The Syndicate comes first.
Show me your truth.
Nothing else. But what about Witness's alibi? Tell me about the alibi for Witness to the end. Witness and Carmelina were in Witness's apartment last night. She arrived at about 9, and they stayed there until summoned for the crisis meeting. While in his apartment, Witness received a call from Akiko to report Henry's escape. The apartment logs confirm his story. Witness interrupted his conversation with Carmelina to use his phone at midnight. How is that relevant? That was the time when the council were murdered. I believe this is relevant later. Do you have anything that contradicts his alibi? Nothing. I don't believe he left his apartment last night. Very well, his alibi is unbroken. You haven't been able to break Witness's alibi. You can't prove that he went through the seal.
Crime cannot.
But what if he went through it before the crime, to set up the crime? You can't prove that either. If you believe Witness is guilty of murdering the council, you can try to prove it in that trial, not this one. You leave me with no choice.
The court finds Henry.
Yeah. Whoops. So much shit. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon? I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Yeah, and then there's none else for nobody nothing. Get up here, Witness.
Crime is repulsive.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demons and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
And there was a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
Blasphemy!
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence.
I have a bad feeling about
And that lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the examination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
This island is full of
A
sinners.
heretical accusation. How could I have done that? And there's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
crime cannot hide.
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
You sinners lie and deceive.
Lies, lies, lies!
I have still faith in the glory of the
This is a
Lord.
pure persecution of the holy!
Show me your truth.
Phone receiver.
Paradise feels wrong.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
The gods are displeased.
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Is this a fact? Or
Why
a
not
truth?
explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
I have stood faith in the glory
I
of
can't
the gods.
explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
I am innocent in the eyes of
Lies!
Show me your truth.
Nothing more. But how did the crate get into the penthouse?
I don't.
We'll come to
like
that
this.
later. I have considered your truth, yep.
The court finds witness to the end guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
surely this is a
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Crime cannot
I hope
hide.
they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Bye-bye! The crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. It was the dead killer demon.
Paradise feels wrong.
The killer demon is the paradise killer.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon was in the penthouse, surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling
The
about
victims were
this.
all killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they are large like knives. They are perfectly formed with cleaned edges. The killer demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon has a bullet in its head. That bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It was pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the killer demon in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
No more. Yep. When the day began, I never expected a truth like this. A truth is revealed, yep.
The court finds the dead demon guilty.
Who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible?
Is this a fact? or a
Witness
truth?
implemented a vile plan to kill the council.
I have stood faith in the glory of the
Blasphemy!
gods.
Thankfully for the demon, it's already dead. The onyxine claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Review the evidence and prepare to speak with judge. Witness took Godflesh from crying grudge to get through the seals. Possession of Godflesh, this was given to him by witness. Yep.
Crime cannot
I
hide.
believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
Don't test.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Don't test me.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
I don't like
Witness
this.
openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Paradise feels wrong.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in.
I have a bad feeling about
I don't know
this.
how Witness got the crate into the penthouse.
I don't like
For the
this.
fourth seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Judge to bypass the barrier.
The facts and the truth are not.
Sam has the Godflesh in his bar. He presumably used it to get through the fourth seal. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pitting your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
This island is full of
I am
sinners.
surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. And I wife you, through the mystery, and I wife each I love you so much. Good sleeps, good dream. Mwah, 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 mwah. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions.
The gods are in this field.
What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sits empty, and we have existed for millennia.
You sinners a lie and a scheme.
We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding,
I don't.
and
like
you would be the
this.
one to do it? The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how.
I am still bathed in the glory
Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
the gods are
I must
radiant.
die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords.
Endless heresy on this island.
I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Yum 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 yum. Yep. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
Don't test me.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Crime is repulsive.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
The facts and the truth are not
Yuri
the
is
same.
guilty of going through the second seal.
The facts and the truth are not the
Yuri
same.
got the key to the second seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina.
Don't test
I
me.
believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
When love dies, all that remains are the
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Is this a fact? Or
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace Bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
got it?
A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Crime cannot.
Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
When love dies, all that remains are the
Akiko
facts.
faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
I have a bad feeling about
I
this.
believe Akiko was instructed to kill the first seal marshals but didn't. She switched the bodies to protect them. You proved it was the demon that killed the council.
I have a bad feeling.
It was, but I don't think that is related to this conspiracy. That was an outside factor. Excuse me? Well, maybe it was this conspiracy specifically. Do you have anything to say, Architect?
I am the leader.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me.
How dare you?
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me. I facilitate the Syndicate. I craft your homes.
I beg your
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward. Oh, snap!
It is cowardly to insinuate investigation.
Be quiet, freak. What would you know?
Paradise feels wrong.
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own
That's the
reward.
irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
Do your
When the
job.
chips are down, every one of the Syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
This is nonsense.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
You have no evidence.
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime is
The
repulsive.
Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
The facts and the truth are not
The
same.
plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry. A citizen was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Real shame, because she's a hottie. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. The trials end. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... Execute! No, Akiko! Ah! I'm sorry it had to turn out this way, honey baby. Yeah, broken heart. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... Execute. Bye-bye, mama. Crimson Acid. The verdict is... Release. Yeah! Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is... Execute. Sorry, Doc. I didn't really like you much, though. The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is... Execute. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, dude. The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... Release! Yeah! Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... Yes! Witness to the end. The verdict is... Boom, 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 boom! Ah, that's good. But the best is yet to come. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... Execute. Boom, 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 boom! Eat it! The unforgiving specter, one last kiss. The verdict is... Release. The bizarre killer demon. The verdict is... Execute. But it was already done. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truth, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love dies. I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
Crime is repulsive.
Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Woo! Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. Ooh? She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We're in Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is the Lady Love Dies we're talking about. And so, that was kinda it. With an asterisk. But, you know, we all know that time tends to be a little wonky when an island is close to destruction. You know, time may be so wonky where a phenomenon referred to as eternalism might be possible. This is what's happened now, but alas, there is a similar, almost similar situation that may not precisely turn out the same way this trial has. These trials have. So, you know, I'm gonna do the wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff and consider this ending not canon. Nothing was saved, and therefore, I took my meds, therefore, there will be more. There will be more! We're not done with this game just yet, we only peeked at one possibility in this ever-winding, webby ball of possibilities, of facts, of truth, of justice. And that's all it's gonna be for tonight. That was interesting. That was damn interesting. I only feel bad that, you know, I still got Henry killed. I still got Akiko killed. I don't believe that Akiko was necessarily guilty of anything. She was being used. She was being manipulated. And of course, Doom Jazz is innocent too. So next time I'm gonna try my best to maybe possibly save them. And I mean, if Carmelina gets off the hook, that would be nice too. Multiple endings. Okay. So, normally that would be the end of stream, but there's one thing I wanted to show you guys. there's one thing. Let's take just a little look. It's something entirely unrelated to the game, but it's very important to me. So I am just gonna... So, as you all know by now, I am a frog. I love frogs. I love me frog, my lily pals, and my fellow frog tubers. Very, very important to me. To my experience as a VTuber. But along with that, one thing I am particularly passionate about, considering I dedicate like a single day every like 3 weeks or so to the practice, is world building. World building. You know, and you know, I like to come up with my own stuff a lot of the time. But every so often, you know, I also like to take a little peeky at what, like, other people cook up. Well, Lily Pals, just earlier today, I found a video that joins the two in a delightful fusion dance, hosted by one Curious Archive on YouTube, who covers a lot of like world building stuff, particularly in regards to speculative biology, evolution, alien life, and all that fun stuff. And this video is all about a certain project he found, and I want to show it off to you all right now. Right now. It's called Amphitera. Play.
Hypothetical question for you. What if frogs ruled the Earth? Not just in terms of numbers, but in terms of their position in the ecosystem.
Hear it okay?
Amphitera is a speculative biology project by the talented artist and writer Roxy Valdez, which imagines the incredible and surreal forms frogs might achieve if given the perfect environment to evolve. While the world of Amphitera often looks like an alien planet, the artist imagines it's actually an alternate timeline of Earth, where subtly different climatic conditions led to early amphibians outcompeting the first dinosaurs and proto-mammals. What creatures will develop and thrive in this drastically different history? For this entry into the archive, we'll be exploring the fascinating possibilities of the Amphitera project. And remember to support Roxy Valdez on Patreon using the links below.
Yes, I would recommend that too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Years, and begin our tour through the timeline of Amphitera. Our epic tale of frog ascendancy begins in the early Triassic, with the oldest member of the frog lineage, the diminutive Triadobatrachus. This amphibian is present in our timeline as well, but in the alternate world of Amphitera, the wetter, damper conditions will lead Triadobatrachus to be better suited for the period than early synapsids and reptiles. As a result, its descendants will rise to the top of this primordial Earth. By the late Triassic in what is now Nigeria, the common eofrog has emerged from the Triadobatrachus, and represents the first major deviation from our world. Brought on by the ideal conditions of this alternate timeline, the eofrog is, essentially, just a big frog. But over many eons, it will provide the anatomical basis for the most significant species of this alternate reality. The reign of the amphibians has now begun.
Let's go!
By the early Jurassic, the descendants of the eofrog have evolved to fill various major niches across the ecosystems of the world. In the marshy plains, an effective predator has emerged in the form of the amusingly named greater moose boy. While these life forms have a comical appearance, the advance they represent is tremendous, having brought their limbs under their body to be taller and faster than their competition. The moist boy also possesses an enlarged clavicular ring, which essentially functions like a rib cage and helps support their growing weight. Many of the most successful
big
predators
moist
of the future
boy.
will branch off from this design. In the rainforests of what is now northern Africa, the marbled snapapple perches on a branch. This early tree dweller has evolved a creeping, unpredictable form of movement, convergent with our timeline's chameleons, and will serve as the foundation for various unusual offshoots. Already, it is becoming more sedentary, a lifestyle that will continue until it reaches truly extreme
We
levels.
got a little peek.
In the forests of what is now eastern Africa, another major tree-climbing species has emerged in the lanky frogget. While they still spend some time
He
on the
looks so
forest floor,
curious.
these thin,
Look at
long-legged
him. Look at his
organisms are
face.
expert climbers,
He
patiently
has so much
navigating
wonder
from
in
branch
his
to branch.
eyes.
Even more than the snapapple, the frogget's descendants will be the champions of the world's canopies. And the last major niche filled is that of the grazing herbivore, which is currently occupied by the lowland dogus. These herd-dwelling lifeforms are the cousins of the greater moist boy, and have similarly made the critical advancement of raising their frame off the ground. A wide range of future herbivorous megafauna will owe their evolutionary ancestry to the dogus, as the various eofrog descendants continue to diversify and expand in number. On the dry plains of the Cretaceous period, a mighty predator comes to rule. The bullpronks are the descendants of the
bullpronks.
greater moist boy, and have become efficient pack predators. They hunt grazing animals in coordinated prides, much like lions in our modern day. To communicate
almost
while on
look like
patrol, the bullpronks can raise
proto-
and lower their tails like signal
like
flags,
Asiatic
and even
dragons.
flush them with color. These tails are actually a retained trait from their tadpole stage, showing these lifeforms have had to get creative to take over niches typically unassociated with amphibians. And speaking of getting creative, in the misty rainforests of the north, the mottled suckerlump is a creature whose specialized lifestyle has caused a tremendous shift in its body plan.
When
Even
your
more than
body
their
becomes
ancestors,
double
the
chin.
marbled snapapples, these animals are incredibly inactive, with some spending their entire adult life rooted
God,
to a
look at those
single branch,
pupils.
like an amphibious barnacle. As with our timeline's flatfish, their anatomy seems absurd, yet is actually perfectly suited for their methods of survival. The
at
suckerlump's
it.
lifestyle requires
Almost
few
looks like
calories,
a
so they can
shuriken.
subsist on insects that come into range of their projectile tongue. And with their characteristic mottled coloring, they can hide effectively from their prey, until it's too late. And further along into the Cretaceous, an even stranger variant of the suckerlump will emerge under the waves. The tropical frondle can be found nestled in underwater shallows, and has a truly bizarre lifestyle. Beginning as a free-swimming tadpole, once they mature, they never develop limbs, becoming completely stationary filter feeders. This lifestyle requires very little brain power, so like the soft-bodied sea squirts of our timeline, the tropical frondle, shockingly, digests most of their brains upon reaching adulthood, repurposing the valuable proteins elsewhere. The frondle's most characteristic adult feature is their highly derived tongue, which has evolved sticky branches to catch the planktonic organisms the frondle survives on. At this point in the timeline, some creatures have clearly become unrecognizable as amphibians. And high in the treetops around the same period, a frog with an equally bizarre body plan makes its home. The tree frixel is a descendant of
When
the
you
lanky
specialize
frogget,
in
the
leg
other
day.
tree-dwelling specialist that emerged
Never miss
alongside
leg
the
day.
snapapple. The tree frixel is even better adapted for the trees, however, with a body plan that at first seems implausibly awkward, but makes perfect sense when the tree frixel is in its element. Like our primates, the tree frixel swings through the canopy above, with their hind limbs
Look at him
perfectly
go!
positioned to navigate from branch to branch, as this biomechanical visualization illustrates. As a result, the tree frixels have developed thumb-like digits, and a general rise in cognitive ability. Given time, they may give rise to something truly special. One relative of the frixel will take a very different path than its tree-climbing cousins. In the forests of our timeline Central America, you might spot a gliding alu. Thus far in the amphibitarian timeline, amphibians have yet to conquer the skies in the way our birds or bats have. as the ectothermic, low-metabolism bodies of amphibians aren't well equipped for the rigors of powered flight. But the Alu has found a loophole.
A
to
loophole?
hunt, it climbs up trees and uses eyes rotated almost to the back of its head to calculate the distance of its prey. Once a target is locked, the Alu leaps back first towards the forest floor, using primitive wings and a specialized sac that inflates to provide drag to slow its descent. As bizarre as the Alu's strategy might seem, it is not unlike the early dinosaurs, like Archaeopteryx in our own timeline, that achieved flight. The future may yet hold skies dominated by the Alu's curiously inverted descendants.
Hunting by
Speaking of
falling
curious
on its
descendants,
victims.
at the very end of the Cretaceous period, the arid grasslands
look at this
gave rise
chunker.
to a creature so bizarre it's at first difficult to comprehend. This is an inhabited lorge, a slow, bulky herbivore that is the descendant of the lowland dogus. At a glance, the slow-moving lorge might seem vulnerable to predation. But the lorge has its own private security, in the form of the colonial gobelins, a species that have evolved to live within the lorge's hump. The tiny gobelins are actually another branch of the banded suckerlump's unusual family tree, and they have developed a close symbiotic relationship with their living nests. At the first sign of danger, the gobelin horde will exit the lorge, and swarm an attacker until it backs off. It's an effective strategy, yet this highly specialized pairing won't have many offshoots going forward in a changing world.
These names.
Yet another descendant of the lowland dogus will continue on. Upon the cold tundra of the early tertiary period, one amphibian has found an ingenious way to survive the cold. The foaming squander lives farther north than most amphibian megafauna can exist, yet the squander stays warm thanks to its eponymous foam. Specialized pores on the squander's back produce a thick, towering covering of insulating foam. This foam is similar to the mucus coating some frogs in our timeline produce to keep their skin moist.
Slimy.
The squander's foam is unique, however, as it traps heat within its structure, allowing the
Mucus.
squander to roam the polar reaches. With this clever adaptation, descendants of the squander will be well equipped for the cooling climate. To the south, another species that will have many successful descendants dominates the dry steppe. The steppe fragon is a carnivorous behemoth, distantly related to the nimble pack-hunting plains bullpronk. Now highly territorial, the massive steppe fragon no longer has a need for a pack, hunting all on its own. But the steppe fragon is actually an omnivore, with a lifestyle that could be compared to a bear, gorging itself to build fat for winter hibernation. As the planet continues to cool, the fragons will endure, and will diversify in unexpected ways. But one creature whose fate is more mysterious inhabits the trees of temperate environments. High in the canopy, the astonishing Freeple live in elevated wooden villages. A descendant of the tree frixel, Freeple have achieved a level of intelligence roughly analogous to a human. Like male frigate birds, under their chin, Freeple have a highly developed golar sac for communication. But Freeple communication is highly complex, with their language almost comparable to a curious form of Morse code. Even more curiously, it seems the Freeple vanish from the Amphibitarian timeline several million years after their evolution. What fate befell these enigmatic creatures? Did they die out, or given time, reach a level of advancement that allowed for a different kind of exit? We have no way to say for sure, but no matter the nature of their departure, the Freeple's absence makes room for even stranger species. By the late tertiary, an isolated island environment has given rise to a stunning life form. The splendid fragon is a descendant of the steppe fragon that has become a peaceful herbivore, spending its day wading through swampy jungles on graceful, stilt-like legs. With a vibrant coloring, a splendid fragon silently picking their way through their island home would likely be a magnificent sight. They feed on mushrooms that grow in this region in abundance, foregoing the omnivorous lifestyle of their ancestor. On the mainland, however, another fragon descendant has taken the opposite path. The catastrophic fragon is the largest land-dwelling carnivore the world of Amphitera has ever seen. The catastrophic fragon's rotund anatomy might seem surprising at a glance.
That's just a
almost
Monster
looks too
Hunter
bulky
creature.
to be able to stand. Yet examining the animal's skeleton, the Fragon's center of gravity is a clavicular ring that began overdeveloping all the way back in the greater moist boy. This ring acts as the linchpin to the Fragon's massive bulk. While the catastrophic Fragon's reign is amazing, it's also rather short. An impending drop in temperature will cause the age of the Fragon to end prematurely. Yet one type of Fragon, already well adapted to the cold, will live on. The Arctic Fragon thrives into the late tertiary, protected from the cold thanks to layers of blubber and a thick hide. Its most unique adaptation to stay warm, however, is the thick coating of fur on its underside. These hairs are actually dermal palpillae, tubes of skin and fatty tissue that trap warm air against the Fragon's body, much like fur. And since the Amphiterian Ice Age is imagined to be less severe than our own, the Arctic Fragons have all they need to continue to thrive. But there are other ways of surviving the cold. A short distance south, the Eon toad are a species with a very different method of enduring the long winter months. The Eon toad is actually a descendant of the foaming squander that has traded its foaming coat for something even stranger. Eon toads enter a state of hibernation that can last multiple years, enduring periods of minor freezing and unfreezing as it waits for the perfect spring to become active again. While this type of cold protection is rarely seen in an animal, some plants contain cryoprotectors that stop their cells from lethal shrinkage while they allow themselves to be frozen solid for long periods. And on the subject of plants, the Eon toad will often wake to find many types of vegetation have grown over its body, which can be harmful if left unchecked. And in the same region, the final species of this timeline can be found, which serve as an example of just how alien the fauna of Amphitera can be. The foaming trogglefolk are another descendant of the foaming squander, which are quite a bit smaller than their ancestors. Incredibly, trogglefolk live in villages constructed from their characteristic foam, which freeze into solid structures due to the cold. They're also highly communal, sculpting the foam on the bodies of family members into regionally distinct styles. This social grooming behavior is not unlike that of certain primates in our timeline, and shows an emerging intelligence. Indeed, certain communities of trogglefolk have begun cultivating edible fungus within their nest, demonstrating the beginnings of agriculture. Like the Freeple before them, the trogglefolks may rise to incredible heights. Over the course of this journey, we've seen pseudo-frogs rise and fall, evolve incredible adaptations, and fulfill unexpected niches. But now, we must return to our own timeline, where frogs, though not quite as abundant, are still quite wonderful.
Yeah, we are.
If you enjoyed learning about Amphitera as much as I did, you can support Roxy Valdez on Patreon and social media using the links in the description. And as always, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this entry,
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So what do y'all think? That was a gift to all of us. This project. Oh my god, I love it so much. Little chocolate boy. I want him to be my friend. Baby. Forks wonderful. Okay. Alright. Let's find someone to raid with that wonderful little video. A little video fresh in our minds. Who is live right now? I will allow a message. And then I will say that, like, I'm planning on streaming Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet. But like I said at the beginning of stream, I know other bigger plans and ideas are coming to me. And I really like them. And I'm really hoping they turn out really well, especially my subathon. I just need to make the graphics for the Twitter announcement whenever that will be. Since we have amphibians fresh on our minds, how about we go raid it? This axolotl tuber, Lottle Love. And they're collabing with a shark princess, and it looks like they're watching like marine biology videos. She is a very active Enviro VTuber, very active about an environment. Good cause. Good Lottle. So, love. And there we go. We have found facts. We certainly have. We've found one possible ending to this conspiracy in paradise. We at least know what to expect going into the proper ending. So yeah, I'm planning on streaming Monday. I'll see you all there, Lily Pals. Thank you for coming by. I carry you so much. And thank you for all your viewerships and supports. Not reports. Don't report me. No. No, I did nothing wrong. I'm a good froggy. I'm a good froggy. I showed you the video with the chocolate folks. Okay. Yeah. Look out for any stuff I have in the works in the future. I'll see you all on Monday, hopefully. Oh yeah, swimmy.